Let's go ahead and get started. This is on the Nintendo Switch. Hopefully the Switch version can run it, but we'll have to see. This game wasn't that expensive either. I think it was like, I got it on sale for like under $20. Okay, wait, why does that have... Oh, wait. Is it flying? But it has wheels. Sharon the bus driver, by the way. Now arriving at Reaping Commission Headquarters. End of the line. Setup has concluded, yes. There's a crow. The movement's a little weird. Sounds... Well, I will ask, does the sound sound good or does it need to get adjusted? Because there's a little bit of setup now that we're into the game proper. Well, no, it's definitely, like, we're in the sky. I mean, also, I'm assuming we're in the afterlife, so, like... Inspect. Click. Seems like the phone isn't connected to anything. Sharing the bus driver of the River Road Sticks. Alright, I get it, because... Oh, I did. I get it, because Sharon. Get it? It's a pun or something. Does the audio seem good, though, now that we're in gameplay proper? I dig this soundtrack. It's very chill. And I love the... I love games... I love any art style that's like... We're black and white, but then there's splashes of color here and there. It stands out so much more. Ain't got no souls. Ain't got no shinies. Ain't got no worries. Hehehe. He say anything else, or is he just repeating himself? Hey, stay safe out there. Vaga. That's fair, Zany. But, like, also, it looks good. It is a Dark Souls game, though. So, I don't know if that's really your cup of tea or not. Well, I say Dark Souls game, like... What really is a Dark Souls game? Ticket office closed. Gone to fix broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Management. This is Zany's boss. He's probably left it now, by now. Yeah, you're clear. Move it along, bud. Ball plart head is secure. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like this is not the game that needs like quirky movie references like a lot of any other indie games do. Like, I feel like it doesn't need those. I mean, I'm pretty sure I failed the security, but sure. Hall of Doors, Reaping Commission Headquarters. This game also has Hades vibes, but that's because this is why I thought it was a roguelike, because I thought it had roguelike elements, but apparently it doesn't. But it does have that kind of... I think it has, like, that kind of gameplay style, at least, at the very least. Or similar to Hades in terms of how it controls, maybe. We'll have to see. Better get moving, don't want to be late, right? Badger the Reaper. Is there anything down here? No. Or maybe... Oh, I can attack. Why attack? Why does this crow have a sword, by the way? Crows typically don't use swords. Chandler the Handler. Well. Look who showed up for work. No worms for you. Because only the early bird catches... Never mind. Anyway, it's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. And not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. I hope you haven't forgotten your training. Stay on your talons. Giant souls don't often go pretty peacefully. Dropping in your door for now. With a soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul. While your door is open, you will be mortal and you will age, so get it done quickly. Reaping souls to power the door just so we can reap more souls, and the cycle repeats forever. The rat race, eh? Anyway, get to it, and be careful. If you die, it's going to be a lot of paperwork, and I don't have that time. Definitely feels like a roguelike, but from what I've seen, it's not. Oh boy, I love typing. Can't get enough of it. Seriously, because any havoc you like out there, I got it covered. Agatha the Typist. Agatha Christie? Just to get me more of these sweet documents to verify and type up. Hat and time crows? Yeah, but these crows are better because they have swords. Your door's on the main platform. Off you go. Zzz. What's his name? Darwin the Vault Keeper. There's something up there. Alright, there's the to tell your death's door, I assume. But I gotta look. I just gotta see if there's anything else up this way. I couldn't get over there, could I? I don't think I could. You found a discarded umbrella! It's just the thing to keep your feathers dry in grim weather. You can equip it from the weapons menu. Cool, I didn't expect to pick anything up. Okay. Standard issue sword for reaping souls. Damage, 3 swings. Swing time, okay. Umbrella is probably not very useful in combat, but it will keep your feathers dry in bad weather. I do have a bow, but I don't know how to... Oh, so ZL activates the bow. Maybe this isn't that long of a game. It's only three souls to get. Shiny things. Okay, those are the... Okay, ZR is like a big attack. Y is slice, and B is dodge roll. Okay, A is using the bow. What was the point of the elevator if I could just, What was the point of the elevator if I could just walk up there? Oh, right, I couldn't go that way, right. The Grove of Spirits, assigned soul location. Tap B to roll. Oh no, there's color. How dare there be color? Y to slash. Hold ZL to aim and A to... Okay, right. Why are these guys following me? Who are you people? Demonic Forest Spirit. Maybe this is a boss rush game, considering that we're already getting thrown to a boss. I can't tell if I'm, like, actually doing damage to him. Is he the white? Okay, yeah. Is he damaged now? Wait, what is the white meter do for me? No, I'm busy not dying. He's not stopping, though. I don't know what to do. Well, thank you. Death. Okay, so it's not really roguelike, it's just you have to restart. But I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay, hang on. Okay, I say it's not roguelike, but these doors are already open, so... Maybe I'm not supposed to beat it. Maybe I have to go back, because, like, it does wrap around. I have to go back, and they're like, oh, well, you can't beat him because of reasons. Okay, now he's glowing, though. He wasn't doing that before, I felt. But the bigger problem is, how do I get him out of this phase, though? Oh, okay, it does do damage to him on the legs. It didn't look like it. It really didn't. I played Dark Souls before. I know how to dodge roll. You got a ball! Oh. Did someone else steal my soul? Like a giant crow took my soul that I reaped. That's not fair. Lost Cemetery, Forbidden Region. It's a very pretty looking game, I'll say that. It's not. It's interesting because I feel like the people who made they made Titan Soul, I feel like it's a pixel game. This game is not, but it has a very painted look to it, and I really like it. Obviously, it's 3D, but it has a very 2D look to it. Can I go this way first, though? Glowing swords are always fun, by the way, I should say. Like, any sword that's like energy swords are always fun. I collected a life seed. Plating one of these in the green pot will yield soul fruit, which can be consumed to restore your health. Here's my thing: is where are the save checkpoints in this game? I wonder, because hopefully I can't imagine they're gonna make me fight that boss again. There's a lot to explore here. Okay, that's just a wall. Are those Moogle? No. Well, they're kind of Moogle-esque. They're bats. Which, I mean, Moogles aren't really bats, but they have, like, little bat wings, right? I don't know what the little soul gauge is for, to be honest. This door requires a key to open. This way to the summit. You collected a massive soul energy. Soul energy can be spent in the Hall of Doors on Reaper, so it's like Dark Souls. I mean, also, because it is Dark Souls. It's a soul-like game. I feel like there aren't that many indie Dark Souls, honestly. There's a lot of, like, indie games, but not so many indie Dark Souls. So, does that let me go back to the Hall of Souls? So I guess we're chasing after the thing that stole our giant soul, I guess. Little Crow. Do I sense a glut of soul energy? Come here and you can trade in those souls to gain an edge in combat. Yeah, I don't think I'm, like, wrong in feeling like this being kind of Dark Soul or a roguelike initially, but it's definitely not a roguelike. Ugh, you lost your assignment. That's rough, buddy. It's been so quiet the past few years. Advances in medicine or something I expect It's been so quiet the past few years. Advances in medicine or something I expect. So annoying. We need a new plague. I'm gonna go... We don't. We definitely don't. Get out there and get a job done. Oh no. You've lost your assigned soul? That's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Well, go back out there and don't come back until you found it. I'm not sorting out the paperwork for this, so you better fix your own mess. Oh, ho ho ho. You beautiful, careless sunflower. Looks like you made quite a mess of things with that last assignment. Don't worry. I'll sort the paperwork out for you. Hehe. This is going to require supplementary forms. My lucky day. I think I went this way before and there wasn't anything over here. Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? Okay, so you can increase your strength, your dexterity. Reaper's ability to wield melee weapons raises this will increase the damage done with melee weapons as well as the reach. The Reaper's ability to attack with speed and precision. Raising this will allow the Reaper to charge the melee and ranged attacks faster and increase the speed in which the melee attacks can be chained together. Haste, the Reaper's speed and grace of movement. Raising this will give the Reaper a greater base speed, faster dodges, and less cooldown time between dodges. The Reaper's ability to harness magic powers. Raising this will increase the damage done with magical spells. Well, I can't do anything with these yet. But that's good to know. I'm liking this game so far. It's definitely good. I wanted to start with this game because I felt like this would be a good one to play on my own once. Because again, first look. And then next week we'll be doing Kaze, which like is a Donkey Kong Country game. And I've been itching for some more platforming games, to be honest. Dark Souls. No, this is Crow Souls. I mean, this is also easier than Dark Souls. In that, I don't think Dark Souls is actually as hard as people make it out to be, but the thing with Dark Souls is a 2D game. You don't have to worry about, like, you have to dodge and stuff, but, like, so far, at least, this early on, like, Dark Souls is interesting in that I think it's a game that is harder, it's a Kid Icarus difficulty. It's harder at the beginning because you're so underpowered, and you're getting used to the combat system, and then as you get used to it and you get in the 3D environment as well as getting, you know, better equipment and stuff, it becomes way easier. This game seems like probably it will not be that case, because right now this is not too hard. And with the 2D game, it's just easier to, like, combat is, you're going to get overwhelmed by enemies in a 2D game potentially, but it's not like you really need to think about... Hey, Benjamin 10! Thank you for the sub!
Hello.
I mean, I'm just talking? This is what streaming is. No need to be a dick about it. If you want more people in chat, advertise my stream. I'm not. I also posted on on YouTube, so people watch the VOD. What am I gonna do? Just not talk? But anyway, I think it's interesting how. I feel like like Dark Souls probably wouldn't have been as hard for people if it wasn't a 3D game. I imagine, because there's just more to have to focus on with how the combat works in that game. Okay, so I got a key. No, I'm just talking to myself. I'm answering my own question. I'm just because this game is like, obviously it's Dark Souls inspired. Have you played this game, Benjamin? I saw they made Titan Souls, and that game I believe was a boss rush game, so I never really got. I looked interesting, but like boss rush games are not really my thing. But this game is not quite that. I mean, obviously it's got Dark Souls inspiration. There probably is bosses for. I mean, we already fought a boss, but it also seems like it has a little bit more Zelda puzzle aspect to it from the sounds of it. Titan Souls is one of your favorite games of all time. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll play Titan Souls. Like I said, I've heard that game's just mostly just bosses. As someone who usually lurks, I exclusively like to watch channels where the streamer feels comfortable talking about. That's the thing. Like, I like interacting with chat, but one of the reasons why I like playing blind games or games I never played before is because I can just talk about my like reactions to the game and such. Whereas if I'm playing a game I've played before. Sometimes those, or especially a game that like there's not much to talk about with the game and it's just like a chill game to play, those are better for having chat to interact with, and in those cases it's nice to have a larger chat. But like with this type of game, I can pretty much just play it and talk and not really need chat to start discussion, because I can pretty much be like, okay, here's my thoughts on the game, and you know, there's a lot to talk about with this game already, because like I said, Dark Souls is an interesting topic. It's a game that I had never really heard of until my Discord chat, honestly. Yeah, this game also has very Hades-like feel to the combat as well. But it's interesting because I played Hollow Knight in like a year after it came out, I think. And Hollow Knight is definitely just is very Dark Souls-like in the way it's designed. Lots of things in that game are taken from Dark Souls. Hell, the plot is mostly Dark Souls-like. And I played that before I even knew about Dark Souls. So playing Dark Souls after that was very interesting. But it's very interesting to see how many games were inspired by Dark Souls, especially people who grew up with, like, it's come out, like, what, 10 years now? People who kind of, like, maybe not grew up, but, like, had played, well, I guess grew up, because you could be, like, 20 now and played it when you were 10. So, yeah. And now you're making games that, based on the game you really liked. It's just very interesting for someone who's, like, you know, I was 20 when around the time when, because it came out around 2010 or so. Yeah, that's why I thought this was a roguelike at first, and I think part of that was because the combat is very much like Hades from the looks of it. Okay. And not too hard. I'm assuming the big thing with this game is going to be the bosses. Now what's interesting is you have these plants. Where did I plant? Oh, right there. There is a gate to come back to that. So you can plant the plants to have life seeds. I'm curious as to how long your progress saves, because, like, I've taken damage. Well, like, I wonder if, like, all my progress would be wiped if I fail. Which I'm not sure on. Okay, that just takes me down there. Can't do anything here. I'm loving this game's art style. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's simple, but it's simple and clean. It's got a nice cleanliness to it. Simple isn't necessarily bad. People like to be like, oh, this game looks so simple, it's not good because it's not realistic or it's not, you know, overly detailed. Like, that's not really necessary all the time. Hey, Mr. Mario. Stead-Hone the Gravedigger. Ah, a Reaper. My time in this world is over. I don't want to have to kill you, man. I don't really have a choice, though, I don't think. Unfortunately, I am still alive. Sorry, maybe if you try hitting me with a harder attack. No, still here and very much alive. Perhaps try a bit of a run-up. Roll with B and press ZR while rolling. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. It happens to everyone. Does it? I'm afraid I am burdened with unending life. I can't explain it. I spent untold years seeking an answer. My name is Stead-Hone. I'm a keeper of the graves on the sacred mountain. Oh, and if you do find yourself strengthened somehow, feel free to try killing me and kill me again. You just cannot die. You're welcome to stop by anytime you like, Reaper. Oh, I do like him. Okay. Here lies the guardian of the door, a perseverer of order and a home to stray souls. Oh, it's a gravestone. Okay, I'm like, what am I? I don't think I can get to that. Because I don't think I can roll and jump. Maybe I can, but I might need an upgrade. Game audio still seems good, guys, right? It's not too loud. It's hard to tell because the audio swells a bit. If it needs to go down, I can adjust it. See, I don't know which way to go. Preserve, not persevere. Look, they're basically the same thing. Except not really at all. Yeah, as I said, this month is going to be a bunch of games I've never played before. A lot of new games, and probably first looks. I probably will not do a full playthrough of this, but I don't know. Just like with Captain Toad, if people really like it, I will. I'm not against doing a full playthrough on stream. I guess it depends on how long it is, too. We'll have to see. This way to the summit. I've heard of Don't Starve. I've never played it, no. Okay, this will take me back here. So it does have like that connection aspect that Dark Souls is known for. But now that I have enough souls... Though I don't know if souls can be used as healing as well, but... what do I want to go with first? I don't know if I... Does the bow... I guess the bow counts as magic? Range abilities, okay. I feel like... I mean, strength would be nice, but I feel like speed is probably better to start with. Did that make me faster? It doesn't feel like I'm that much faster. I guess a little bit. Or maybe I can't run in the Hall of Souls. That would make sense. I mean, we're still clearly in the tutorial of sorts right now. Yeah, it looks like I'm a little faster here, so... So every time I go back, it looks like the enemies respawn. Which is something to know. Now, wait a minute. That flower... Okay, so the flowers, once you plant them, they also respawn. Because that flower I definitely consumed. Because I was going to plant another one there, but it definitely respawned. Once I went in the door. You're faster by rolling deal. I mean, that too, but like also, it seems like my base speed is definitely a little faster as well. I just like, you couldn't do it in the Hall of Souls from the looks of it. This reminds me of, like, it kind of reminds me, the coloring of this reminds me a little bit of, like, MC Escher, but also something, there's some other art style it reminds me of. Like I said, it's one of those games that, it's one of those art styles that I feel like probably is not that rare, but I don't know, for some reason it just stands out as, like, unique, even though, again, it's mostly just simplistic modeling with very, kind of, it's not quite, I mean, it's a little bit cell shading, but, okay, well, there's something down there. I don't know if I can open this. I guess we'll go down the secret mountain path. Pray at the shrine. Why? The ancient shrine offers you a shard from the Vitality Crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your vitality beyond its limits. Oh, hey, it's a heart piece. So do I have that? Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm not sure what the white parts on my meter. I guess there must be magic, or... It was only going down in battle. It could just be how many combos you can do, maybe? No, now it's not going down. I'm not sure what those white diamonds... They only went down in the boss battle. My ammo. Keep in mind, I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but... So I'd rather not be told things. Oh, it's the bow ammo. But does it respawn on its own? It does. Okay, so it's just how much you can do at one time. Okay. That was well, I was thinking that as well, but I wasn't sure on that because it wasn't going down with my sword. But that's because my sword doesn't have ammo. But I thought maybe it was just how many swings I could do with my swords, like something like that. Have you played this, Mr. Mario? It looks like it definitely... Hang on. If it goes... Hang on. Well, now it's not coming back. Yeah, but it respawned the one time without melee attacks, I thought, but maybe it did. So, okay, so you can only use so many before you have to do a melee attack. I don't know which way I want to go next. I guess I want to go back. Okay, I can't go this way yet. Well, I imagine this is I gotta imagine the tutorial's ending soon, because there's really not much else I can learn. It's funny they make you fight a boss before they actually teach you the tutorial. Not that the boss was that hard, but... Okay, you gotta hold to shoot. I'm trying to do the... Yeah. You gotta press and hold A. I keep trying to just, like, press A and it's not working. Okay, no, that didn't work. So it doesn't seem like the bows do more damage. At least more damage than my base attack. Oh, you can reflect shots back. Okay. Well, not if you don't time it right. Okay, there's nothing over here. Mr. Mario, the combat, does the audio sound good? Because I wasn't sure if the combat had too many. Because I could turn on the sound effects if they're too loud. Seems like the sound effects are not overly loud, though, at the very least. Okay, this will loop me back around here. Which this will take me to the summit, right? Oh, hey, it's Howl's Moving Castle. Guardian of the Door. I thought the Guardian of the Door had a gravestone. This song is very pretty, by the way. I mean, I know it's just the title theme, but... Oh, it's okay. I'm like, why is my movement getting slow? It's because of his puffs of smoke. Ah. I do like that you can tell kind of how much damage you've done to him by the cracks. That's like a really nice, like, instead of having a health bar, it's just, okay, I know I'm getting close because he has so many cracks to him. Like, that's a nice touch. Oh, darn it. Is that it? Aww. He crumbled. Nice. I need to heal. I need to go find a plant. Which I'm not sure where the nearest plant was. I get down there from here? I might have to go past those enemies, which... I could, but that will respawn everything, I think. And I don't know if I want to do that just yet. It'll also reset the flowers, too, but... Oh, it wouldn't respawn the boss, no, but... This way to the overgrown ruins. Okay. This way to the summit. Well, clearly we're heading to the summit first. Shortcut. I like getting shortcuts. Those are fun. I definitely do respect, that's like one of the best things about Dark Souls, and it's something that I really liked about Hollow Knight, which is also, again, Dark Souls, is I really respect the whole level design philosophy of doing a loop and then coming back around and connecting areas together through a loop is really fun. Bosses definitely can respawn in games. I swear there has to be at least one game where a boss respawns. But like, it's probably a game where it's probably a boss rush game, but... Borderlands makes it, yeah, I'm like, there's no way nobody's tried that concept before. You found some incense! This stuff smells very strong. Okay. Can I do anything with it? Have I missed stuff then? Because apparently I must have missed some things. It didn't seem like I missed anything, but I don't know. Maybe there was something I could pick up and I just wasn't paying attention. It's quite possible. Okay, there's the guy who stole my soul, I think. Why is he putting it in that door? Oh, hello, fledgling. Grey Crow. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a reaper just like you. But then I took an arrow to the knee. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. Wait, years ago, my assignment evaded capture. Upon arrival, I discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Inconceivable. Do you know where we are, fledgling? Is he me from the future? Hey! It's the Tutorial Death's door. The endpoint for all life. I thought it was just a legend. As you know, all doors are powered by energy of souls. Perhaps, this is just Monsters Inc., by the way. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough. I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, fledgling. For now, with your assignment incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that now resides behind this door, you are trapped just like me. However, fortune may still smile upon us. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing even larger and more powerful. I know of 3 such beings on this isle whose combined souls' energy could grant us enough power to wedge this door open. To the north lives an old witch obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Beyond the forest to the east, the self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. And atop the mountain to the west, a beast of untold years, primal and vicious with no want or desire. I am truly sorry to have entangled you, fledgling, but in my advanced years, my body grows weary. Your path is your own now. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose inaction and suffer the same fate as this old fool. So he basically did this because he's too old to kill those guys, and he wants us to do it. Do you wish for guidance on where to head next? I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do. Though I was considering that. The witch, the king, and the beast. The witch, the lion, and the wardrobe. Honestly, I don't know if I have an option. Can I even go to the other places yet? I do wonder. This way to the Urn Witch's mansion. This door requires a key to open. The keyhole looks very old and rusted. Oh, hey, look, it's a Dark Souls bell. Is that speculation, or like you said you didn't see any further, so I assume you don't actually know. I'm gonna do a little poking around first, anyway. Okay, wait, no, I was already in this area. Yeah, because that just takes me there. Yeah, speculation I'm fine with, as long as it's not foreknowledge. This area, this whole thing is so, like, I'm already lost. Like, there's no map, right? That takes me to the summit. Okay, wait, where was the door? I don't think I could do anything with that door. It didn't say anything. Did it? What makes you think that the incense would work on it? Hello again, Reaper. How goes your adventure? I'm still searching for an answer to my own predicament. Why can I not die? I lost a dear friend long ago and buried him under the moon's light. Ever since that day, I've felt a pierce of myself lost. I wonder if I could ever feel whole again. Okay, still the same thing. I can't even open this door. But that's not the door you were talking about. You were talking about a different door. Hang on, well, if I can figure out where it was. No, I legit don't even remember where the door was. Up near where you fought the castle? Maybe you're thinking of a different door than what I'm thinking of. Oh, maybe this isn't based... Maybe it's just a time-based thing for the when the plants come back. Because there was another door somewhere down this way, I think. Not that one. Yeah, I think it was, but I don't think there was anything that indicated that there was something I could do with the incense. Oh, you're saying this. I don't think you can do anything with this, though. It's not letting me... Yeah, I don't know if we really have a choice. Like, they make it seem like you do have a choice, but I'm really not sure because... It seems like, at the very least... Even if you have a choice, it's not really... It's clearly not a choice that I can do without at least proceeding forward. Because it's possible that I can go a little bit into where the witch is and then come back, but from the looks of it, I don't really know if I can go a different direction. It's kind of weird they lay them all out and it makes it seem like, oh, you can go do all three of these. And maybe you can, but for now, this seems like the most viable option. Oh, we're in a labyrinth. At the very least, I think I need an upgrade. Everything looks good too, right? As far as visuals are concerned, I haven't had any visual glitches, have I? Say it's a labyrinth, but it's really not. I respect that this game doesn't have a map, but it also is very confusing to not have a map. But like I do respect that because I feel like too many games nowadays are like just rely on having a map. And sometimes it's good to get lost. is so pretty. It's got such good art style to it. It's got such a good direction. Burn your weapons and spread joy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. I know how to puzzle. Hang on. Now that we know that. Well, see, that's what we were trying to figure out. Is it made it seem like you could do the bosses in different orders, even though they recommend the which first. But now that I know that I can puzzle, can I go back? Well, the thing is, they do talk about magic, and right now I only have the bow. So it's quite possible that maybe you do get a different magic, but I think there was fire by that urn. I didn't realize that you could light on fire. Like, obviously that's a traditional Zelda trope of, hey, use your arrow to light something on fire, but I wasn't really thinking about it because I don't know, I just wasn't. But no, I wouldn't, like, kind of like Breath. I mean, we'll have to see. Because this was one of the places I could go. But then there was other places. And he recommended the Urn Witch, which I might still go the Urn Witch first. But I want to at least see what my options are. I want to know how to get that. Like, it looks like it has to do something with that little, like, turnstile. But I don't think I have a way to do anything with that just yet. Okay, no, maybe I can't do this. There's no fire. Okay, so you do need a fireball. Okay. So maybe you don't have... Maybe you can't. Maybe it's not an open world game. Because, again, it doesn't look like I have the upgrade to go that way yet. Or rather, I need a magic that... I need... Like Mr. Mario said, I need fireballs. Is really what I need. Because you kind of really can't do anything unless I can... Because there's nothing I can light and fire there. I remember seeing a torch, but it was the torch that was... It was the one that was not lit. I was thinking there was a lit torch near there too, but there was not. Okay, we'll quit wasting time. Okay, so it does count for... What is does Hades also? It's been a while. I mean, it's been like almost a year since I played Hades. Does that also like restore your magic with melee, or what other game does that? I know other games have done it. I like how I was looking for a review of this game, and they like were praising it with all these positives, and the only negative was it doesn't have any new ideas, which I mean is true. I don't think there really is any new ideas here so far. I don't think that's a bad thing, necessarily. This way to the Urn Witch's mansion. Okay. I don't think I can... No. I'm like, I gotta at least try. I'm like, I don't think I can actually... do that. Okay, this will take me back. Do I even have enough? No, I don't even have enough for an upgrade yet. This game definitely has, like, Ghibli feels to it as well. Hello there, my beak-faced fellow. It is quite unusual to see one of your kind upon these islands. I imagine you must be here for a soul. Not me, I should hope. Anyway, it seems our paths have intersected at an opportune moment. You may have not noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Alas, judge me not by the shape of my head, but by the deliciousness of the soup inside. Soup man, the pothead. Where are my manners? I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance, Beakface. It would seem that my journey has reached an impasse. I haven't been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and lock the iron gate. Hades has a crystal you need to retrieve. Right. That's how that... Right. If you would help me move on, I should be indebted to you, and we could push forward together. There are many obstacles ahead, Beakface. Curiously, there appears some uncanny kinship between the sealed gates and the unlit lanterns roundabouts. I like most soups. I like chicken soup, I like potato soup, I like broccoli cheese soup. I don't like clam chowder. I don't like French onion that much either. Or tomato soup. Has the magic recharge. I mean, this game also has, like, Ni no Kuni vibes because Ghibli. It's interesting because, like, when you look at older games and older works of anything, I wonder how many of them were also inspired by other preceding works. Because you could definitely, like, tell now, oh, this work was, like, it's a new work, but it was clearly influenced by older works because you grew up with them. So you all, like, you can recognize them pretty easily because, you know, they're also works you grew up with. But, like, it's really, and you can tell, not even just ones you grew up with, but, like, you can tell what games are now. You look at 2022, and we have so many games coming out that are like, hey, we played Breath of the Wild, did you? Because we made some games that are inspired by Breath of the Wild success. Not that open world didn't exist before, but, like, I don't know, something about Breath of the Wild to me just has a unique feel to it that no other open world game seems to have. I'm not even sure what it quite is, honestly. Ow. Oh crap. Hang on, I need to go heal. Oh no, I can't heal. Fine. I've been pretty good about not dying so far. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade. No, not quite. Hey, Summer. It has a name, Summer. It's the Nine Lives name, that game tune. Hopefully work's going okay, Summer. Just stop rolling off the edges. I've taken most of my damage from just rolling. I think I want to go heal. Yeah, you do, which I mean, don't do that, because it's stupid if you... I'm an idiot for falling in the Hall of Souls, but... The Garden of Joy. I don't think I have another one to seed. No, I don't. Not yet. Can we stop killing me? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, because I forgot you didn't have Kaze. You should have said it's a Donkey Kong Country game. But you don't believe me that it's Donkey Kong, but I've been told it's Donkey Kong. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, well, there's another one of those. That's understandable. Hopefully work has been slow. I did, but to be fair, the combat is very similar to Hades, and Hades is a roguelike. So I don't feel like I'm that wrong in thinking it was a roguelike. It's not, but... Do you have it, or just the interest in it? Most impressive. Now make haste to ignite the second lantern. I feel like games that say that they're Zelda-like, this definitely has like Zelda influence in terms of like the general adventure puzzle aspect, but I don't know if I would call this a Zelda game in the same way. There's not really dungeons or anything. I feel like if you're going to be a Zelda game, your defining thing should be an overworld with actual dungeons of sorts, and the puzzles being the biggest aspect usually. Like, people like to say, I think someone said, because Chicory's a Zelda game, And someone was like, how can you have a Zelda game with no combat? And it's like, very easily, because Zelda combat sucks. It's just, it's mostly serviceable. Nobody plays a Zelda game for their combat usually. Except for maybe Skyward Sword, but that's just more than motion controls in general. The Garden of Peace. Can I carry these? I don't know how, if I can. I gotta imagine I get a bomb power-up, though. Based on those, I gotta imagine I get the ability to, like, use purple explosions. I mean, that is understandable. I bought most of these because, like, Christmas money, but also lots of sales, so it was very easy to buy them because they were all on sale. I was gonna say the Garden of Peace and also explosions. There's a lot of like health upgrade, or not health upgrades, those little balls, but I haven't been able to like get them because I assume I need to like utilize those work pads. Nice. Ah, it's me being stupid. I need healing. Hurrah! We can now venture forward, onward, my steadfast companion. But first we must grant ourselves a moment of respite. Come, sit with me a while. This guy definitely has, like, big, Solaire vibes. As I mentioned upon our meeting, I was not always quite so earthenware in my appearance. A bunch of flights got canceled, so I'm already done for the night, just chilling at the airport. So you just gotta be there, like, to be there. But that's good, at least. You also got a lot of Christmas money. I guess it's in a way that I already have a bunch of games. I mean, that's fair. For me, I've been working on my backlog, and a lot of what I have left is crap. So, for me, it's, like, easy to be like, okay, I'll play some new stuff. Okay, no worries. Summer, do you like Pothead, though, real quick? Because Pothead's pretty good. This strange curse was visited upon me by the wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these lavish gardens. I imagine you are here for her, are you not? Surely her soul must be swollen and ripe for reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desire naught but comfort to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed, and restore me to my former handsome self. I was quite the looker, you know. Now he's the cooker. Soup? No? So be it. Let us push on once more. I like Pothead. You seem quite adept at cutting down our foes, so I shall let you bear the brunt of it. I shall bring up the rear and meet you in the mansion gates. Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first go back to... I don't have enough souls yet. No, not quite. But I'm going to go heal. This game seems a lot, like, more friendly than Dark Souls so far, which isn't a bad thing. Well, if you want to play them again, they don't re-enter your backlog. You're just playing... I mean, I guess not really, though. You're still just playing them again. But Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. And when I get back, we will play more Death's Door. So be right back, guys. 2-minute break. So, I think tonight, because I'm going back to work tomorrow, I think tonight I'm just going to kind of chill. Because the last few days I had all this stuff to go through. I finally pretty much I still have the closet to go through, and then I also have to, like, there's a few more cleaning things I have to do. Like, stairwell, stuff like that. But I've gotten my, like, shelves organized at this point. So I think I'm good to take a quick break. Pro tip: some projectiles can be deflected with. Yeah, I figured that out. Wait, if the crows have never been here, how did they leave these signs? Oh. Okay, so those pots have... Okay. Why did the energy balls scream? Right, because those are soul packets, okay. At this point, I really, for my living room to look like really good, I only really need a picture on one wall at least, and it'll be good. Again, it's one of those things, like, you don't need to decorate your living room or your house at all, and that's how my philosophy was early on when I moved here, because I was like, I don't need all that, it's just gonna clutter up stuff. But, like, the longer you live somewhere, it's like, I kind of want to make it look more homey. What's the point of breaking these boxes if there's nothing in them? You know, I honestly should go back and get an upgrade, to be honest, but... Which, if I'm going to get any upgrade, I probably want strength, maybe? Where was the door? There it is. That's fair, but so do the mushrooms. But the mushrooms don't make me think there's stuff inside them. Whereas the boxes do. But there wasn't. Okay, so... I do like increasing my damage and my magic, but I think I should just increase my damage. Well, I can increase my speed, but I feel like I should increase my strength. I could also... I guess I need 600 to increase my speed, so... I'd have to wait on that, but... Man, this is one of those games too where I listened to the soundtrack a little bit when I was doing for Name That Game Tune prep. I like listened to bits of the soundtrack, and like the soundtrack's way better in game. There are just some games that the soundtrack really only works when you play them in game because you get to hear like not that it's atmospheric, but it does add to the atmosphere of the game. I guess is the best way of putting it. It's not really... This isn't really an atmospheric soundtrack, but it's one that the... Oh, hello. I saw him. I didn't expect him to attack me immediately. Okay, hang on. No, I get it. I get that I death. This is why we went and upgraded. So I gotta imagine the doors are basically like the bonfires in Dark Souls. Is that I gotta imagine they act as checkpoints. Do I see if my strength is up? I can't tell. Oh yeah, because I have less souls. So yeah. So I gotta imagine the door acts like the bonfire. It saves my progress. Though, I guess, like, here's the thing that, unlike Dark Souls, which is interesting, one of the big things that I feel like a lot of games took from Dark Souls is the whole, if you die, you can go back and, like Dark Souls, you don't really ever save. The bonfire does act as, kind of a checkpoint and heal save kind of thing, and it also allows you to, like... Because it acts as a spawn point, and then it also acts as refilling your health and stuff like that. But like your progress for like money and all that, you have to get back to where you were to recover it. Whereas this game doesn't really seem to have that aspect, which is interesting. Because that seems to be like the aspect that most games took from Dark Souls. Is like, hey, you know how Dark Souls had this whole... recovering things stuff. Even games that are not like Dark Souls still have it. Wow, this guy is fast. Okay, hang on. Let's try going the left first. This is the first fast, like, big enemy we've had to deal with. It's scary to get close to this guy. But yeah, it looks like if you die, you die in real life. If you die, you have to, you respawn the last time you entered the door. And the disadvantage to going in a door is like Dark Souls, where it respawns all the enemies. But it also respawns all the healing flowers. So I feel like it's not really... The game is pretty generous in how... like, there's no real disadvantage so far, at least, in going to the doors. Again, the big disadvantage would be the respawning enemies, which is annoying, but, I mean, you can also get more souls from them, so it's really not that big a deal. I also feel like normal enemies are really not that hard. Comparatively, at least. Can't see. Okay, speaking of needing to heal, though I guess you do have to fight more enemies to get back to your heal pots, is the only thing, depending on where your heal pot is. Unfortunately, I don't have any, so this is where I, like, putting your seed in the first pot you see is probably not the best idea. I don't know... Okay, yeah, there's one there. I do think it might be time-based that they respawn. Like, they do respawn when you go in the door. But it's... I think I saw one that looked like it was growing the longer I spent. So it could still be that you have a time-based thing as well, but... Considering that you can just respawn them by going in the door... I don't know how useful that knowledge is. It's weird, a lot of things I want to do and still don't entirely want to do. I can get that to some extent. I mean, that's why it's nice to play some games for me to an audience, because sometimes it's a game I like, but I just don't really have the motivation to play for whatever reason, and playing it for an audience helps me to do that. The Garden of Love. Is there anything this way? Not really. The family tomb. Okay, but why is this the Garden of Love? What's with all these pots? Maybe you gotta destroy them all in one go? There's gotta be, like, a puzzle to that. Yeah, no, it's definitely a puzzle. Why is there this section with the tree that I can't do anything with? Oh there, my friend. I'd make a good statue, would I not? Haha. So here we are. This edifice may look unassuming, even be calming. However, keep your wits about you. Untold danger awaits us inside. Now let's dive from the precipice of adventure and enter the belly of the beast. Together. No. Not ready yet. What is that? That looks like something new. So, that's... You have to beat that guy, though, to get that. Surprised these guys didn't respawn. Maybe because I took the easy path. I'm not sure how to solve that puzzle, though, is the thing. Okay, I don't think I want to go... I think I want to, like, unfortunately, go back in the door, because I want to... Oh, I also want to plant this here. I'm trying to think if there's any patterns on the floor. Or it might be inside the mansion. But here's what's interesting, is that pod didn't get fixed. Okay, so it's within... Okay, I see. If I go like this... No, because you can't do them all in one go. There's gotta be a pattern to that. What would be a pattern that would make sense? It's the garden... Okay, wait, hang on. It's the Garden of Love. Can I make a heart? Not really. Well, kinda. If I go like this. This. No, not... I don't want those. Hit that one, hit that one. Hit that one. Hit that one. Hit that one. No. But that made a heart! I might have to come back to this then. What's the first game to invent dodge rolling? Yes, I mean, obviously, like, Ocarina of Time had rolling, but... Like, was Dark Souls the first game to really do dodge rolling? Alright, well, we gotta go fight that mace guy, because... I mean, I could come back to him, but... He's gotta, in theory, be doable. It's just being careful. There you go, out further. I need more health is what I need, but... Okay. Damn it. There we go. First try. I need healing. I need healing. The key to that was just like dodge rolling at the right time. The Garden of Life. More souls. So I gotta imagine he maybe gets respawned as well. Or maybe not. He doesn't really count as a boss, does he? Was that really it? Huh, it's interesting that there's like a... I need the ability to walk on water. Stop being careless. I never like using the big attacks. They're too long to wind up. These guys are also basically posed, by the way. Okay, hang on. Can I even go back? I can. I'm gonna go heal. Because I know there's an easy flower. Not too far away. Let me heal! If I say not too far away, it's like all the way over here. Wow, you were persistent. I thought I had killed you. Can't get over there yet. Damn it. I do like that guy fell in the water, though. Come on, come over here. I can't get you from over there. I know I can hit the projectiles, but I don't want to risk that. Because if I miss, then I die. Okay, this is what I wanted. You found some rogue daggers! I like how they're in the shape of crows. These blades can speedily inflict damage to an opponent, death by 1,000 cuts. Okay. How does this work? Well, there's something else I could get that I didn't find yet. A pair of keen blades can inflict rapid strikes. These blades are often favored by reapers that have defected from the commission or been fired. So 3 swings, 6 swings, swing time, 0.35. The range is less, though. So that was basically optional, though, because you didn't have to go fight that guy. Oh, God. Oh, God! Master Starman, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, I need to not die here for a second. Ah! Darn it. How much did that lose me? How much did that lose? I think I saved fighting the guy, but I might have to go get the daggers again. Rosalia for Smash. Oh, you playing Diamond and Pearl? Sort your life out, Lady Gaga. No, I do have the daggers though. Maybe that counts as a checkpoint. I'm fine with that, but so this game is definitely way more easier than Dark Souls then, as far as checkpoints are concerned. But thank you so much, Armand, Master Starman. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Death's Door. It's an indie game it's published by Devolver Digital, but it's made by the people who made Titan Souls. It is I would say, a Zelda-like Dark Souls style game. I don't know if I like the daggers, actually. Like, I know they're more speed, but I don't think the sword is that bad, and I kind of like keeping my distance from enemies. Plus, we have the... Oh god, just kill me at this point. These guys aren't even that hard, I'm just being dumb right now. But yeah, this is it's a game that came out last year at this point. Playing on the Switch. It's pretty fun so far. The combat's very similar to Hades, but it's not a roguelike. It's more like Zelda or Metroid in terms of its progression. Come on. But yeah, thank you. If I didn't say it, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, that should be good. So I don't think there's really much else I can check out here. I don't think this leads me anywhere that I haven't already gone. No, because this leads me up here. Here's my question. Does that guy respawn? I don't think he does, but I gotta look. No, he doesn't. So he is... The bigger enemies are basically like mini-bosses, and bosses don't respawn. Which, I mean, that's how Dark Souls was. But again, there are games where that can happen. Hey, pothead. You go on ahead, I'll guard the door. Yeah, but what happens when you beat the game? Or what happens when you not beat the game? What happens when you cure your curse? You won't be pothead anymore. You'll be... what did I get from that? I mean, I guess I'm freeing souls, probably. Ceramic Manor. Okay, so there's another door. Okay, so I gotta get the ability to light these on my own then, it looks like. I can't tell if the furniture in this mansion is big or it's just because I'm small. Or a little bit of both. I probably should plant this here. Living Reaper. I hunger for souls. Cool. I don't know what that means, but sure. We gotta go this way. Well, can't go... Well, hang on. I can't go any this way. Oh, he's alive. Okay. Interesting. Living urns. Oh, God. Okay, I'm surprised that purple one wasn't alive, too. Okay, that is something I can pick up. Oh, it was another one of the seeds. Okay. Did that do anything for me? I need that key, though. How do I get that key? I'll probably... Hang on. I know how to get that key. Well, hang on. Can I get it from this brazier here? Or whatever it's called? Cat. Okay. Okay, so I have one of the yellow keys. Are they having a tea party? Okay, but see, those ones glow, so I wonder if I shouldn't... They also have, like, a key hole on their design, so I wonder if, like, getting them is what got me... Like, if they form the yellow key. I mean, no reason not to break them. That's what it looked like to me, yeah. Okay, so that opened the door. Okay, so yeah, they were needed. Oh, so you can use these. Oh, was there anything I could do with these in the catacomb area? I wonder if there was. I might need to go back there, or I could maybe if I get firepower ability, then I should definitely use that there. Don't know if I want to use my fire seed right now, or not fire seed, my health seed. I might actually want to wait on that. Hang on, I want to go. I can't because it's blockaded. Yeah, so I'll have to like because you gotta imagine I'm gonna get the ability to like you gotta imagine I'm gonna get the ability to like use fire at some point. Okay, hang on, I gotta figure this one out. Okay, so I can... Hang on, we'll go here. I'm like, this is definitely a battle. Oh god. Okay, his arms are getting damaged a bit. Yeah, I feel like the daggers are just, there's just not enough range with the daggers. Like, they're faster, but maybe once I get, like, faster base speed, but this guy doesn't seem particularly hard. I can't tell if I can... I guess I can damage him normally, but it seems like... Okay, yeah, I can damage him. It's really hard to tell until the cracks get, like, super visible. It's hard to tell how much damage you're actually doing to him. This is going to give me the ability to use fire. It appears we've been abandoned here. I don't think anyone is coming to open the door. Was this a Reaper Soul? It looks like it because it's got crow bones. Oh god. Hi, lady from movie everyone likes. Spirit Away. Hello, dear. Quite unexpected to see a crow around this place. Does this mean the deal is off? What brings an adorable fellow like you into my little house? Don't know if that was the right answer. Living Reaper. I hunger for souls. I like how he says Living Reaper. Well, I guess because I'm mortal, too. Alright, I have the yellow key. I have 2 yellow keys. Or I have 1 yellow key. Let's go this way first. Nice, okay. Another seed. And there's the other key. Oh, another seed. All right, those blow up. Bathroom. I see a blue pot above. Oh, okay, hang on. Like, it's reflecting up here. Oh, they're okay, I see. It's... okay, it's a weird room. Hey, heart piece. Maybe. The agent trying to offer you... Oh no, this is a magic crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your magic capacity beyond its limits. Oh, I've only gotten 2 of those so far. Or 1 health and 1 magic, rather. I think I want to go this way first. Maybe I do want to go the other way first. I really don't know. Another seed. I mean, clearly that pot is alive. Shall we dance? Oh god. Can we not? Oh, I need health. Ugh! Ah, damn it. How far is that gonna send me back? Because I don't think I think the last door I entered was in... Oh no, I didn't enter this door. Well, I activated this door. I do have the magic soul. Yeah, so it doesn't look like you actually lose any... It doesn't seem like you lose progress. Which is good, honestly. I'm just surprised because... Like, it's not really a soul... Like, it's a game that definitely has inspiration from Dark Souls, don't get me wrong. I won't know if I would call it a Souls-like in the same way, though. Because a lot of the elements that are, like, key Dark Souls-like elements aren't really here. But the mood of the game is definitely very Dark Souls-like. Oh, I can do a... I didn't know I could do a ground pound like that. Oh, I mean, that's... I mean, you could do that in Dark Souls, too, so I wonder if I can use that to my advantage in some places. Because it probably does massive damage, you gotta imagine. I hate that the... I mean, that's probably why I need the upgrade in magic, so I don't take as long with charging that. I can't tell if this is the way forward or if the other way is the way forward. I mean, I'm gonna do both, but... can't pick this up, can I? It just looks very bright. Oh, it counts as hitting, though. I guess because it's an urn? Oh god, another one of these. Okay, so this is the way forward then. Actually, this guy's debatably easier than the other one. It's my greatest weakness, though, fighting multiple enemies at once. Well, during a boss fight, that is. Darn it. Can we stop with the killing? I guess I'll go fight the other guy first, because it's just him. And if I wasn't low on health, I would have been fine. Damn it. So he just breaks into pieces. Darn it. He's not that hard to read, I'm just being dumb. There we go. How do I get that lantern? Or the... I want to get that, though. I hit the switch, but I don't think it did anything. Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario. Thanks for being here. Okay, so I see how I... Okay, hang on. Do I have to fall, like, right on it, maybe? I'm so mad. The good news is I think I should have won heal, but I don't think. Again, it doesn't feel like there's much consequence in this game. It's kind of weird. Unless it's like, I don't know, it's weird to me that you have all these healing pots, but then like you just respawn. So it doesn't really feel like you need them. Because again, it's unless I'm losing, I don't think I'm losing souls. It's not like I have a way to get them back, as far as I can tell. maybe I am, but it definitely doesn't feel like it. That's... There's something over here I want. You found an old engagement ring. Now you just need to find someone who would want to marry you. I don't know. This old ring belonged to the Urn Witch, a gift from her late husband. It dates from a time long before you were even an egg. It seems she may have had it removed because of a constantly swelling body. Such are the risks of living beyond your years. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to get those souls. Is there not a way to get... No, there has to be. Oh wait, what if I just cut the rope? There we go. Technically, those lights should not be on because the whole thing was destroyed. I cannot see. Really? Oh god. Can we? I didn't see those guys until I was like, oh god. That puts up that ladder. But then this ladder also is gettable. I don't know what that did for me. Okay, well, there's another soul guy. Why did the door close? How can we get back? These are like, they don't look like crows, they look like penguins or something. They're too fat for crows. Oh heavens, my house is a mess. My beautiful urn shattered. I mean, I must apologize for the state of the house, dearie. I wasn't expecting guests. I'm just gonna leave you be this time. I'll take some souls. this music is so pretty. We gotta go this way next, though. Damn it, I couldn't go through there? Really? I mean, it's fine because I knew there's a flower here, but still. Worst case, I could upgrade my strength and then make this boss easier at this point, but I think I should be fine. Keep timing the presses wrong on that. There we go. Like, he shouldn't be that hard. I did the other one. I'm starting to question the authority of our Lord of Doors, although it might be a bit late to given that I'm deceased. Okay, so it looks like there's one more I can get. So I didn't see any, unless that's the way to the... Maybe that's just the way to the boss. I was thinking maybe it was an extra thing, but it probably is not. Oh goodness, you're not the cause of all this ruckus, are you? I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Tread lightly, Reaper. I mean, your children are pots. Pots don't have feelings. Maybe. How goes the exploration, my friend? This mansion is dark and full of strange creatures. Please stay vigilant. I haven't made a new companion in a great many years, so I do hope we survive our first adventure together. I'm gonna go upgrade. Okay, so do I want more strength, or do I want to do dexterity, or do I want more magic, or more speed? Let's increase magic, because that'll make it so that my that'll make it so that my bow does a little bit more damage now. gotta imagine he needs at least one more soul. Here's what's interesting is there's gotta be another yellow key in here, because otherwise if you chose to do this one first, what would happen? You would be stuck. There's a soul in there. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I can get that. There's a seed. Right, I need more ammo. I feel like this game wasn't shown off as much as like, it's really good, but I think it hadn't been shown off as much as it should have been in like directs and stuff. Well, say directs, just presentations in general. I don't even remember where I saw it first. I mean, I definitely saw it somewhere because, you know, I knew about it. Not. Hang on. Maybe I can't. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm trying to like at least cheese it. That leads me. Okay, but that'll lead me over to that switch. But I want to get the key. Not that I necessarily need the yellow key. I mean, I know I can do this, which doing this will let me go up here. That lets me. Okay, so that lets me leave. I'm just reading that wrong, I guess. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Hang on. There we go. It's interesting when it comes to indie games that it feels like different groups of people just like hone in on them. Like, I know a lot of people I've seen, like, are really into the Dicey Dungeons. And, like, that's a game that, like, some groups are really into and other groups I've seen aren't. Like, there's been, like, people who are like, oh, I really like that game. People have talked about it a lot. And then I've been like, I haven't heard anything about it. Whereas there's been other indie games where I've been like, yeah, everyone's talking about this one. And then other groups, other friend groups, because, you know, my friend groups, there's certain subsets. I've seen some that are like you have friends that are you're friends with, but they're not like, you know, not everyone is in the same friend group. And it's interesting to see what games people hone in on. Either because it's a game that like just fits the group better, or for other reasons. Just because of just like not seeing it. Okay, this is gonna be kind of not as good. I mean, in theory, if I got good at reflecting projectiles. Again, I don't think this game is that hard so far, though, so... I mean, arguably the projectile guys are actually easier than the other guys, simply because you can kind of avoid them more. That was not too bad. I just gotta get rid of this guy. Perfect. Okay. What am I gonna say? She said I would live forever, but with a pot for a head, no thanks. Okay, what's she gonna say this time? Oh, there she is. Well, now, little crow, you have well and truly outstayed your welcome. First, you lead my daft grandson astray, filling that head of his with nonsense ideas about curses. And then you come in here and smash up all my beautiful urns? I'm just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I might even have words with your employer. Although, I'd rather not see that old weirdo again. I mean, a lock for a head? So strange. Off with you, little crow. So what? He's her grandson? Well, that's not my fault. He's the one who thought he got cursed. Not me. All the voids are aglow with unearthly light. Is it unlocked? If only I had a more complete understanding of doors. Before you proceed, Beakface, I have a confession to make. The old witch of this house, she is my grandmother. She cursed me with the ceramic cranium as a misguided effort to make me immortal. You see, she was stricken with grief when my grandfather passed and made it her mission to keep our whole family alive forever. Her research led her to believe that replacing one's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledger. However, I resisted, and during the... Wait, her head isn't an urn. However, I resisted, and during the struggle, her spell must have gone awry, for as you can see, I have a pot for her head. I fear she has gone far beyond her years, and her soul has swollen and grown corrupt. I have seen it happen in this land many times. As a Reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace once again. Yeah, but she's just an old lady. She's also just that character from Spirited Away, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we can get an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Welcome to the Soul Vault. I guess we'll go for dexterity. Be wary, Living Reaper. May the doors of death be on your side, Beakface. Okay. We're probably going to be fighting the witch. Well, we just didn't. Wait, this is not where I expected to be. Well, I can't light that. I did not expect us to be back in Death's Realm. Who needs Death's Door when you have Death's Chest? Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, it's not a mimic? I don't know. He ate me. Why, though? Avarice. Hang on, what is avarice? Avarice and greed. Avarice is what? Jealousy? Longing? This song's really good, though. Okay, yeah, the bow takes way less to charge now. Well, a little bit. Or it feels like it does, maybe not. God, these purple ones. Really? You're gonna throw these into a enemy gauntlet? Mini bosses aren't supposed to be enemies. I don't care if it sounds like the trope, but I also like it kinda. I don't want to fight this guy again. This guy was a mini boss Salus, and now he's like in a regular enemy gauntlet. Because I was saying how you like that trope. Hopefully you're having a good night, friend. This game is pretty good, honestly. This game's art style in general is really sick. Seems like you don't take much damage to just running into them, which is interesting. I am curious as to how the flashing works, because I turned those effects off. But, you know, I wanted to not screw anyone who can't watch with flashes. But I'll probably turn it on when I play it by myself. Okay, Mimic, what are you going to give me? The ability to blow fire. Avarice. A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. You now have the ability to blow fire, probably. Why does he have a crown? Why is he golden? Why is he dead? Okay, now I have a crown. Flame spell acquired. Press... Okay, and then switch back to arrows. Okay. So now we can go like this. So no, it doesn't look like you did have a choice then, because I couldn't get anywhere else without the flame spell, which you had to do the pot mansion to get. Dark Souls. There's gotta be a jump or something you get later too. Just based on some of the things I've seen. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. We've been ordered to disconnect a series of open doors in the region around the recent anomalous energy surge. This area has been quite active with Commission members assisting the witch with her research. The order came through and was executed immediately, so I'm not sure what has happened to the crows that were there. All doors have been sealed for now, and outstanding work orders in the region have been manually closed. Quite strange, but above my pay grade. I find it's better not to ask questions. So it has something to do with, like, the witch made some kind of deal with the Reaper's boss. Ah, I see you've been exploring the old office departments. I used to work over in the E section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. I'm much happier now, but that was a lovely, cozy office. We were exploring those old offices. It's fun, sure, but some of those upstairs don't want crows like us snooping. Seems like you're finding a wealth of souls out there. Where are they coming from? I haven't seen so much soul energy in decades, maybe centuries. I'm relieved. It was kind of like the world was getting, stagnant. No new souls being made, which meant nothing to reap, but no rewards for us. I don't think the flame spell can break those rocks, though, is the thing. I'm not sorting out the paperwork for this, so you better fix your own mess. This crew failed to finish their mission, and their door had to be manually removed and put in storage. They say the paperwork was beyond anything they'd ever seen before. They had to invent new forms. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them. If you die and don't finish this task, maybe I'll get a mountain of paperwork to fill in too. That'd be amazing. I'd like this typist. Oh no, you lost. Okay, you already knew that. I don't think the flame spell can break those. No, I need like an explosion spell is what I need. That useless crow covered in trash kept throwing seeds at me, so I sent him on his way. He acts all carefree, but he set my guard senses tingling. I'm sure he's up to no good somehow. Thank you, Ball Plart. Just seeing if there's anything else I can get to, but it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I can get to this. Well, not if I fall off. Appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. My colleague failed to return from his routine mission. I tried heading through his door to check on him, but it was sealed shut. Orders from upper management, apparently. Sent a query to head office, but they insisted this was normal procedure and the case was closed. Still no word from my colleague. He mentioned he was being assigned to assist a powerful witch with some research last time we had lunch. He said he was a bit worried before she started, but it turned out she was quite a nice old lady. I wonder if she had anything to do with the closure. I hope he's alright. Dead, mate. You found a scale model of an ancient Reaper door. Doesn't function. It was probably made long ago as a mock-up for the doors. Okay. I don't think I have enough. No, I have 400 souls. I need 600 for anything else. It's kind of interesting, like, this game definitely feels like, I mean, I guess Hollow Knight also does, but this game definitely feels like it takes more, like, hey, this is Dark Souls, kind of, on, like, the story and stuff. But unlike Hollow Knight, whose gameplay is basically Dark Souls, this game is more like Hades and Zelda in terms of its combat and exploration than it is Dark Souls. It's really just Dark Souls in terms of theming more than anything else, I'd say. I don't know if I'd really describe this as a soul-like game, honestly. I know I like said that in my intro, and that's what it's been described as, but I don't really feel like it is. Or at the very least, it's not. I don't know if I would say it's a defining characteristic. Certainly a characteristic. Okay. So technically you could just not fight the witch at this point, now that you have the flame spell. I could just go and, like, not fight her and do some other exploring and come back. Because now I can access other areas. Furnace observation rooms beneath Ceramic Manor. still haven't figured out how to use those yet. Can I turn this thing around? I guess not. Trying to time this. Will it not reset? Oh, okay. There we go. Give me souls. I want them to make a game called Light Souls. You have Dark Souls, whereas Light, like, there's Dark Souls, there's Demon Souls, but like, why isn't there a Light Souls? I can't cross this path, can I? Or no, I can because it's a conveyor belt. I keep thinking it's water. I don't know if this is the way forward, though, or I want to go the wrong way, and I can't tell if I'm going the wrong way or the right way. I can't go in there. There's too many divergent paths. I don't want to go in there. I warned you, Crow. Yet still you persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now please, go away. I don't think I want to go this way just yet. No, because this feels like the way forward. Can I... It's already lit, though. Are the other candles lit? Yeah. How was I supposed to know that was death? Okay, well, I need a pot. Well, clearly I need to go and go back now. Not coming? Oh, there he is. I couldn't go that way. Is this the way I came, or was this the way... I think this is the way I came. But I'm honestly not sure. No, it was not, because... I can't drop down there from this, it looks like. Okay, it's another one of these. So that's the only thing I missed, it looks like. Which now I can get an upgrade, but... So it looks like you'll get 3 magic spells, which are basically will act like Zelda upgrades, kinda. Ooh. Inner furnace. Don't know if I want to activate that just yet. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the door. I do want to activate that. I very much want to activate that. Now actually might be a good time for a break, but let me go upgrade. I'm not sure what I want to upgrade next. Maybe speed again, honestly. I mean, I could go for strength, but... Because okay, magic. It does increase the reach of the melee weapons as well, though. Just speed. Going fast is always good. Where was this next? Where was the door at? Right there, inner furnace. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will probably take on the pot witch, Erd witch, whatever. Pot Erd. I am back. I could just, like, back out at this point and try exploring other places of the island, but I don't know. Might as well, like, finish this. It's not like I can avoid not taking on the pot, or... I can't imagine you can't just, like, not take on the pot witch, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta imagine you have to defeat them and get their soul. I don't think there's another like, maybe there's another option? I'm just considering, like, maybe there's, like, a way to beat the game without defeating any of the bosses, but I can't... like... That'd be neat, but I don't think the game is gonna do that. Is more what I'm getting at. No, it's too high for me. These blobs are really weird because I wasn't expecting the eyes on them. Hang on, does that also turn on the other ones in the other room or no? No. I had to check. I guess this is I described it as isometric. This is isometric, right? Pretty much. Because like at an angle. It's weird because the only real difference between an isometric game and a top-down game is just that top-down is just literally looking down. Isometric is looking down but at a diagonal point. And I guess isometric technically gives the game more of a 3D look than it would otherwise. Like top-down just seems to flatten it more. Because Zelda never to me feels like a 3D or anything. Why did I get like... Oh, I must have fell. I don't like the charge up on the flame. So definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense to switch back to the bow. Seems like you can mostly do that on a dime, though. Like, or you can pretty much flip between the bow and the magic pretty fast. Is there a way? Where's the way back? Yeah, hang on. I want to go back to the door to heal. I don't think I have enough for upgrades. No, not even cool. Not even. I just upgraded. Again, this will bring the enemies back, but again, I don't think that's really an issue. The game's pretty forgiving. Like, I would not describe this as a hard game. Well, within reason. Like, it's not hard for me, but I'm sure it's hard for someone. Like, when it comes to difficulty, it's interesting because I feel like most gamers are like, oh, this game's not that hard. Like, Metroid Dread was an interesting case of that, right? There were some people who were like, Metroid Dread is the hardest game I've ever played. It's super hard. And don't get me wrong, there are definitely hard aspects, and the final boss of that game I think is really kind of hard, honestly. Not impossible, not the hardest game boss I've ever fought by any means, but definitely tricky. But it's interesting. Like, when we talk about difficulty, we talk about making things accessible for people, it's such a weird topic because it's hard to know what the right answer is because difficulty is so, not situational, but, like, it really depends on the person. Like, what's difficult for some people might not be for others. So it's just so interesting to me to see how, like, completely divisive the viewpoints are on, or like, for difficulty, because other people were like, oh yeah, it's just a standard, you know, and I think it is more difficult than a standard Metroid game, personally. I would say I think it is more, some of the bosses are a little bit more tricky. Not as a whole, I think just some of the bosses, not the whole game. Oh, there was a healing plot right here. I didn't even know. But like, for a game like this, it's like I wouldn't describe it as hard. Like, if you were expecting, and I don't think Dark Souls is hard either, but I do think some of the combat can be tricky. I think this game, at least for me, granted I'm used to Hades, is pretty easy to grasp. Now, I can tell, like, as I get further in, the combat can be a little bit more tricky, but I think the game's pretty generous about letting you reduce sections. Like, death doesn't feel like it has much of a consequence here compared to maybe other similar games. Okay. No, but I want to go up. I mean, not that I need the seed, but there's no reason not to get it. I never know what the right answer is when it comes to that, the whole difficulty question, though. Like, you'll definitely get those people who are like, oh, the game was made too easy, like, it had an ability to, like, let you not do bosses. Clearly, you're not experiencing the real game, and I'm like, I don't know, like, my thing for sure is that at the very least, you're definitely experiencing a different product than the other person. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's hard to say that you're playing the same thing. Like, if you played Celeste with, like, all of the accessibility options turned to high, and you enjoyed it, but your experience, like, that's fine, but your experience is going to be a little bit different from someone else's. It's almost like if you watched a movie. Well, no, you know what? I don't know if this is too different. I was gonna say maybe it's like if you watch the anime versus reading the manga. Like, I don't like to give people, like, I guess I'm not any different in terms of thinking, like, if I watch the anime, I don't need to read the manga. But there are definitely things that are different. it's the same general game, but or same general thing that you're watching, but there's definitely differences. So I guess it's the same kind of principle a little bit. And if my opinion is that you can watch the anime in place of the manga, even if there's differences, then I guess it's not really that different than difficulty. You're still experiencing the same general thing. It's just in a way that is better for you. I don't know if that's a really like one-to-one analogy, but I think it is maybe a better way to look at it than how, like, I never really thought about it that way before. No, I agree with that. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with someone playing it the way they want. It's more so when the discussion gets down to, like, talking about a game from an art perspective, you kind of have to acknowledge that at least it's a little different. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but you can't really pretend that you're playing the same. Like, if you play Yoshi's Woolly World on mellow mode, you're not really playing the same exact thing that somebody who played it on off mellow mode was playing. Now, that said, that's not really, again, not a bad thing, and it's your product, you should be able to enjoy it. But I just say something to consider. Okay, where was the potted plant? No, I know you're agreeing with me. I didn't think you were disagreeing with me, Salas. I'm more just like putting what you said in my... I'm just turning what you said around in my own head, basically, if that makes sense. I tend to do that. Just because I reply to someone doesn't really always mean I'm disagreeing. It's more me just kind of like thinking. But yeah, no, I in general I do agree with you on that. I can't really argue against accessibility options. It's just a matter, I guess the thing comes down to just like, I think the only way there'd be any issue is if people just like... Well, that's one way to kill him. Follow me, my children! Who needs to fight? Just let everyone... just let them kill themselves. I think the only issue I could see is when it comes down to discussion and stuff. I just think it's helpful for people to acknowledge that. And I do feel like people say, well, people should be able to play their own... Like, I feel like the discussion ends up becoming unhelpful on both sides. Because you get the whole people who are like, you're not really experiencing the game as it is, and that's... you should feel bad that you're not playing it that way, and you can't really say you beat Dark Souls. If you, like that kind of gamer mentality of like... no, you can't get this reward, like, from that aspect. And I think that's kind of, like, dumb. It's like, sure, they didn't play it that way, but maybe they'll get better at it and play it again later on in life. Like, shaming them for not playing it the hardest difficulty is just stupid. But I think from the discussion of, like, if a game is, like, trying to, you know, from an art perspective, I feel like that at least it's worth acknowledging, because I think also in terms of recommending the game, because like that's an example. Like if I'm recommending the game for someone, you have to keep in mind what settings you play it on, because what you play it on might not be what other people wanted. So that's where I think there should be more discussion, but I don't think there should be a kind of like the whole aspect of gamers being like, you have to beat it this way or you suck. Like, that's dumb. Well, and this is the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with Death of the Author, personally. I know that's a whole topic of itself. I don't know if I agree with Death of the Author. Because I think Celeste is a good thing. I think Celeste is a good example. It has accessibility options. It allows people to play it how they want. But it acknowledges that if you play it this way, it's not playing the way that we intended it to play. And that's not really a bad thing, but I think it's helpful because the underlying moral and underlying, like, thematic story elements are tied so heavily to the gameplay in that game. And if you play it a different way, to some extent, you're not really getting the same thematic message that was intended by playing it the way the developers intended. And is that, again, wrong? No, not necessarily, but I do think that I don't know. I think that what the author intends is still very useful. I mean, you look at Pond, he watches movies to see, to pretty much get into what the author was, you know, their headspace and stuff. And I do wonder if the concept of Death of the I keep saying Arthur. Death of Arthur. I do wonder if the concept of Death of the author, like, if it came from people just like, I don't know. I just don't know if I agree with that concept. Okay, there we go. I think there's nothing wrong with people interpreting art their own way. That's not what I'm really saying. It's more so, I think it's important to acknowledge what the artist was going for, rather. I feel like with Death of the Crow, I feel like with Death of the author, most people tend to be like, okay, well, the author's opinion doesn't even matter. And that's where you lose me. Like, there's nothing wrong with interpreting things at your own way. But I think just disregarding the author's intention as, like, not important at all, to me, I don't know if I can fully agree with that. There's definitely a weird line somewhere, and Celeste is a textbook case of the issue. Clearly, the artist has a vision of what they want their game to be, while also giving players the tools. Yeah, and I think that's a good... I think Celeste is a... Like, I applaud Celeste for that. I think they did it the best way that you could do, is that you still have your vision, but you allow... You can eat your cake and have it too, or whatever. And I think that's, I think Celeste did the best way that you could do it, honestly. Now, that said, I know, like, Nam had brought up the whole thing of saying that that they don't really like that message because it makes them feel like they're playing it wrong, and, like, it's not that they're playing it wrong. I don't think it's wrong to not play the way the author intends. I just think it's a useful, like, it's important to acknowledge what the author was going for. I wouldn't say there's a wrong way to play a game. Not really. But I do think there are different ways to play games. And different doesn't necessarily mean wrong. Can we stop with the dying? This is a wrong way to play the game. Dying is definitely the wrong way to play this game. Why? It doesn't matter because I have the healing plant, but still. Die already! I don't think I can get the furnace from that side. Oh God. Leave me alone! I don't have any melee combos. Oh God. Oh man. I need the pot. Oh, I need... Okay, hang on. I'll go fight you guys, but not until I get healing. Plague Doctor has got to be one of the most, like, reusable things ever, right? There's just some motifs or, like, images that are, like, used a lot, especially in games. Like, I feel like Plague Doctor is up there. I'm trying to think of other ones that are really common, but Plague Doctor is, like, one of the most. Like, people just love the Plague Doctor look. It is. It's very good. But, like, it's also one of those that is not gonna ever be overused, I feel. I guess you could be like zombies are overused. Okay, there wasn't really anything in here, but I figured I might as well get rid of them. Actually, I probably should just go to the door now. Because I now have a shortcut, so there's no reason to go back, not to go back. I don't think I can upgrade, right? Because I need 600. I think I have like 5? 1. So no. I can't tell if the fire spell is like more powerful than the bow, but it's just, it probably is, but it's slower is the thing. see. I can't tell if I'm like hitting. I guess I must not have been hitting him. Look, I don't buy that these trash things have souls. These things definitely do not have souls. I think my only real complaint with the game so far is it's sometimes, well, I do like the visuals of the cracks, and the vibration does help. It is sometimes hard to tell when you're doing damage to things. A little bit. More than I think it should be, at least. I guess I could try this. I said I could... We should just go heal, actually. Okay, dude. Enjoy being off camera. Okay, I think this is it. This game's pretty decently length. I mean, not super long. But you gotta imagine this is one of the 3 giants, and I don't know what's even after that. So that's 4 hours? Potentially, depending on how long this takes me. So, it's at least like a 12-hour game. I guess we'll end it real quick. No real reason not to, because it's not like we can spawn. There's no any enemies to spawn because we haven't gone ahead yet. It's kind of interesting how they set up the doors, because they're kind of like... The most furthest one is actually closest to the stairwell. You little I was not expecting this magical ancient witch to say, "You little shit." Crows never do what they're told. I am trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have masked their life force with an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. But goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn. Well, if we have the same employer, then why... I guess to keep it be a site... I don't know, I'm confused. I need you, though, because I need to get my soul back. Because... Jobs. Grandma. Oh no, not Grandma. I like my bow more. You're not allowed to do that. When did this become a bullet hell? So you can just dodge roll through them, but still. It's really hard to tell if I'm doing any damage to her, to be honest. Okay, there, I see some cracks on her dress. I kind of don't like how repetitive this is. Like, unless I just have been sucking, which I'm surprised she hasn't got to another phase yet. Ow. It's the worst way to die. Death by falling off the cliff. Maybe I did lose souls. I don't know. I've not been paying attention. Maybe dying does make you lose souls. Not many, if that's the case. Oh, I was trying to get more damage on her, but... I think for this boss, the flame is probably fine because she has enough, like there's enough downtime that it makes sense to go for the extra charge. I assume the flame is more powerful, but the charging isn't really a big deal. Yeah, it's like it's. I don't think the visuals of like the damage feels like make. Okay, here's what I will try, and warning, and I am curious. I want to see if, like, doing this will show more damage. Oh, it does. Okay. That's why. Okay. Well, hang on. I'm going to turn off... I don't know what would actually trigger... I think the enemy flash should be fine. Hopefully. But yeah, no, that, like, legit. Well, there's an example, right? There's a good example of accessibility. Like, and don't get me wrong, though I would argue in this case they should have designed it so that you would have a better way of telling when your enemy was getting damage besides flashing. Like, because it felt like there was no indication that I was doing any damage to them. And now with the flashing, it's like, oh, I know I'm hitting them. Like, games where you can't tell if you're doing anything is the worst. You need to have some visual indication that you're doing something. There wasn't even much of a shake. That was what was, like, confusing. Because they put everything in the flashing. And if you have to turn the flashing off, then you just, like, completely feel like you're not doing any damage. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Full screen flashes, though, we don't need on. I feel like the enemy flashes, like, I mean, I don't have epilepsy, so I really can't say, but I feel like they're not nearly as bad. I will say, though, if you do, warning on that. But I kind of need them. I will say that's a little bit of a design oversight. I don't know why they didn't decide... I don't know why they couldn't have just designed it so that there was a way to indicate it besides flashing the enemy. Like I said, I do love that the health bar is just the cracks on their body. Like, that's a good idea. Who needs an actual health bar? Like, show me that I'm doing damage to them based on, like, their look. Like, that's cool. I just don't know if I can do anything to her while she's in the pod. That's the problem. Okay, no, I can. So you can, because considering that it does flash. Yeah, what's interesting is that running into the enemy, unless they're doing an attack, doesn't actually seem to damage you. Oh, so that's a way to stop her. Oh, okay. I did not know that I could do that. Okay, that's interesting. This is the Link's Awakening boss? Do you mean the pot ghost? Yes. Also, hi, Pawn. I hope your moving went well. I assume you're not fully done, but... Oh, God. It looks like you have to get it in the pot. Oh, I'm dumb. This game is very Ghibli. The thing is, it's not really like Dark Souls in that, like, it's got a lot of Dark Souls-like things, but it's not really Dark Souls in that when you die, you don't have to, like, go get your souls, and it doesn't feel like dying has much of a consequence like it has Dark Souls. You just go back to where you start, like, you might have a little bit of lost progress, but not much, honestly. Yeah, stop being dumb. But no, this character is very Ghibli. Okay, so that one did put her on fire, but it didn't the other time. Well, if I keep missing, it's not gonna help. I'm not sure what the trigger was, because I definitely didn't get it in the hole the one time. The thing is, this boss isn't that hard, and I would be fine if I just wasn't being stupid. I almost had it. Now I can do the dodge rolls into a strike, but I almost feel like just doing the multi-strike is... I don't know if it's actually more damage, but it's at least more rewarding to do tactile-wise. I just need to stop taking so much dumb damage. I'm really bad at aiming with the fire. Like the arrow, it's easier to do because you can, or the bow, because you can like kind of see where it's gonna end up. It's just not as easy to do with the fire. The line of sight is just harder to get. What are you, oh, her purple... that must be new. I don't remember her doing that before. Maybe it was the opening, but it definitely didn't feel like it. Stop taking dumb damage! The audio cut out and that distracted me because I thought I was going to have to get up to fix that, like for a brief second. To be fair, this is the only boss I've really struggled with, and it's one of the bosses, so... For everyone coming in, there is actually like a Zelda aspect. Like, this game is not a boss rush game. Apparently Titan Souls, I think, is. This game is not. This game is more like, got more Zelda aspect to it, honestly, in its exploration. Just, we're fighting one of the bosses. I kind of actually do respect that this game is like, look, I'm inspired by Dark Souls, but we're not going to be like Hollow Knight and just like literally be Dark Souls. Like, it's not a one-for-one Dark Souls game by any means. Okay, it is the entrance. It just must be the hitbox on it is a little generous in some cases. Okay, don't get too greedy. No, but see, that didn't count. Maybe it's because the flames were already in? I don't know. Yeah, whereas this game is definitely not that, as you can see. Well, I mean, as you can't see, but as I can tell you, it's not. As you can see, you wouldn't believe me. That's why, like, I was interested in Titan Souls, but the all boss aspect was a little bit too much for me. I don't have a problem with, like, these kind of boss fights. Look, unlike some people, I actually don't mind bosses, but they have to be, like, fun to fight. Stop killing me! There we go. Death by flame. I don't know if that was like a finishing move or what. We gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urns. The ceramic sorceress, the earthenware enchantress, cockery crone, and of course, Grandma. Driven by her material instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death, she filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded and she is now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. I suppose I will never be rid of this pot for a head. Still, I hope she finds peace beyond life. She can finally be reunited with Grandpa. Slip of the tongue, I quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though, rip Grandma. I suppose I will okay. Yeah, but this grave digger is also immortal, and why is that? Because he has a grave for a head? Maybe if you just don't have a normal head, you can live forever. She died as she lived, with a pot on her head. Okay, now what? Or just leave? This area is different. Hello, Hollow Knight. Shovel Knight. Shovel Hollow Knight. Being called by someone? Oh, it's my boss, I guess. The Lord of Doors! World's best lord. Well, a crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get here? Ah, what's the point in having command over all the doors in this world if my servants never remember to lock them? So why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks. Nice. I sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Strange, it feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward. Very good job, little one. Bravo! Now be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao. So I am curious if you decided not to go after the witch, and you just went to like the other places. I wonder if that would change things or not. Because once I got the fireball, I could have like backed out. Oh look, it's Death's door. What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment yet? Wait, you have a giant soul? But it's the wrong one. I can't process that. How'd you manage that? Never mind. Get back out there and find your assigned soul. I can't help you unless you bring back your assigned soul. Can't you see how stressed I am? I heard a rumor about a crow many years ago. This crow failed to finish their mission and their door had to be manually removed and put in... He already said all this. Welcome to Soul Vault. I can't yet. You stop falling off this thing. That's the Grove of Spirits. I guess I want to go to the Lost Cemetery. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. The Overgrown Ruin. I know I can go back up and talk to that crow, but I'm gonna wait for a second. Okay, I need a blast magic for that. Well, now I can get an upgrade. Yeah, the enemy flashes is definitely I like having on. I get like seizures and stuff, but like it's so dumb to me that they didn't make a better way to like show off that the enemy's getting damaged. Then like you can turn it off, but like without it on, it makes it really hard to tell if you're doing any damage or not. Oh, I want that lever. Can I not get back up there? I didn't realize there was a dead end up there. I probably won't go that much longer, but I wanted to poke around a bit before I stop. I probably will play the rest of this on my own, but I really am enjoying this. It's a pretty good game. What does that do for me? It doesn't really do much. Oh, there's a different thing this way. Okay. Well, not really, because I can just come down here anyway. Yeah, that's the... Okay. Overgrown Ruined. Oh. It's very Ghibli. How do you feel about this guy? I do respect that there's no map, though. That I respect for this. There's a lot of things I respect about this game. I do think the review that said that it was a game that didn't really have any new ideas is probably accurate. It doesn't really. It's kind of similar to Hades in that it's mostly like just a really well-polished rendition of its game. But it's interesting what things it takes and what things it doesn't take, honestly. Because like I said, it's not like it takes everything from Dark Souls, because it really doesn't. Oh, that's one of the treasure chests, so it's interesting that you can see that at the start here, but you can't quite get to it just yet. So yeah, it is. I am wondering what happens if you go and get all the abilities, but you don't beat the bosses. I assume you still have to beat them eventually anyway. I think I'll upgrade strength next. For a game that I think I'm a third of the way done, I'm not sure. It is weird that it doesn't feel like your upgrades, like, there's a lot of upgrades, but, like, it needs a lot of souls for them. Though it's possible some of the later bosses will give you even more souls to use. Okay, we'll go with strength. I feel like going speed, strength, magic, and dexterity makes sense. Though, I do like having the I don't know, maybe dexterity next instead. I mean, magic could use the increase too. What was it up here? No, wait, where was the door? Over there. I'll poke around a little bit more to show off the exploration, and I'll probably stop. I'm not obviously going to beat any more big bosses tonight. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to play more of this on stream. I think I'll play it on my own. But I really am liking it, and I hope you guys will watch it. Hope you guys who were watching enjoyed watching as well. It's 4:20. We'll go for like a little bit longer. A few more, at least. I don't know if I want to go to 5 hours, but at least 10 more minutes for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting explosion next. This is a Deku. This route used to lead to the swamp, but the Frog King blocked it up. If you were strong like Mother, you could probably break it down. There's something up there to get. See, there's all these items that I don't know how I can get some of them. Well, it's just like there was a puzzle in there. There's still some puzzles I think I missed. I'll have to like poke around myself because there's that one gravestone that had that puzzle with the urns that I couldn't figure out, and I'm sure this is a similar thing. Though I feel like these collectibles probably don't have much of a point besides just collecting them for the sake of collecting from the looks of it, but who knows. See, this is why the flash is important, because this guy you can't beat except for when his flower's out. And without the flash, there's literally no indication of that. Oh wait, maybe the flower is not actually an enemy. You know what the flower is, though? It's a way for a shortcut. key. What's the point of the key if it's right, like, here? Some of the games misuse keys. Like, keys can be very useful, but if you... I feel like Zelda 1 is probably, like, the best use of keys, right? Because you don't have to use the keys on... Like, the keys can be used on any door. Like, I don't feel like there's been a Zelda game... I guess a little bit, Breath of the Wild didn't really have keys, though. But... I just like... That's one thing I really appreciate about the first Zelda, is you can pretty much... like, grab keys from one dungeon, not go through certain doors that are extra, and then utilize them for later dungeons to kind of, like, get shortcuts. Like, that's really cool. Okay, we're getting the bow back. I like... As much as the fire is probably useful, I just like the quickness of the bow better. Hang on, if I go like this... Can I go this way? I can, but there's not really anything up this way. Oh, I need this. Can I get that from this? No, I had to go down. This way to Forest Settlement. We used to explore the dungeons, but the forest sealed them up. You should talk to Mother. She might be able to help you. The Frog King sat on my brother until his insides became his outsides. Our sticks have marshmallows on them, so we don't accidentally poke each other in case we get hungry. I like these guys. Be careful, some plants may look delicious, but they think the same about you. I know it's right and natural that plants should feed upon our bodies, but I wish they would wait until we were dead first. Hello, feathery person. I am hard of hearing, so you'll have to speak up. What? Hey there, you look like a fellow traveler. What brings you here? Did you come to learn the music of the Forest Children as well? What a shame. Also, Barb the Bard. What a shame it is the Forest Elder lost her horn. I hope she finds it soon so I can hear her beautiful melodies. I've not seen your type in this land for a long, long time. You're probably here to see your friends in the depths below. I'm sorry, but the forest itself sealed the gates of the dungeon many moons ago to keep us safe. I could speak with her, perhaps sway her to open the gates for you, but we converse in song, and sadly, I have lost my magic horn. I left it in the old camp to the north. The last we were driven from there by the Frog King's henchmen. If you return it to me, I'm sure I can help you on your journey. Okay. Well, then this can't be the way forward because it's south, I think. can't go this way. Forest settlement. I'm clearly getting a little tired, honestly. Did I make him cry? He's crying! Oh, I feel bad now. Darn it, I couldn't get to the healing flower in time. I think I'll do the horn and that'll probably end. I shouldn't now because I'm clearly like getting out. I'm really tired at this point. Honestly, this might be a good spot to end because I'm clearly ready to take a break. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So that was Death's Door. First look at that game. Probably a little bit longer than first look. Really like it. Honestly, it's really, really good. Honestly, one of the better games from last year. Definitely recommend it if you like. I like it. I feel like the Souls-like moniker that they gave itself might turn people off. I really would not liken this to Dark Souls, honestly. It's really not, like, not that Dark Souls is as hard as people make it out to be, but, like, I don't feel like a lot of its game philosophy is really, like, it definitely has inspirations from Dark Souls, but a lot of it's, and it has, like, the connections aspect for exploration, sure, but I feel like the actual, like you know how Dark Souls is really bad about making you redo sections you're already good at? This game doesn't do that for the most part. Like, yeah, you can die and then the enemies will respawn, but it's not, there's so many checkpoints, it's really not as tedious as Dark Souls can be at times. So I think I don't think that the Dark Souls aspect is what the biggest likable aspect of this game, personally. I'm not saying it's not an aspect and it's not something that people wouldn't enjoy if they like Dark Souls. They wouldn't enjoy this game. No, I'm just saying I think the Zelda aspect, the exploration aspect, maybe a little bit more. The combat's more like Hades, kinda. I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's really good. Really enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna play it on my own. Next Sunday at 7:30, I'll be playing. We'll be doing Name That Game Tune, a guest tune with Q. 9 Lives is the guest tune. It'll be the first Name That Game Tune of the year, and the last Name That Game Tune before number 100, which will be Name That Game Tune. Mega's favorite things. It'll be my top 50 favorite games of all time in a list, so it should be pretty hype. And then next Monday at 6 will be Kaze and the Wild Masks, a Donkey Kong Country-like game. I think it's been likened to like how Freedom Planet is to Sonic. This Kaze is to Donkey Kong, basically. And we got more games coming up this month with Everhood, not Ever Oasis. Everhood, Eastward, Rainbow Billy, and Pokemon Legends Arceus will all be played this month. So, pretty hype. I think I'm gonna take a break. Oh my god, I'm not even that tired, but clearly I'm tired enough to stop, so. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't think, let me just look. I don't think anyone's streaming. You know what? I know there's not many people here, and I don't know if people who are here are lurking, which is fine. But I am gonna raid, because it's kind of a similar game, because, you know, it's not really a Metroidvania, but Zelda is basically kind of Metroid-like. Creepy Black Dude is playing Metroid Dread, and I did bring that up, so we'll raid him real quick here. If you want to join me for a raid, I don't know what to raid with. We'll just go with. Pothead. Because it was a character. That's the name of a character. So we're with that. So if you want to check him out, Creepy Black Dude's a pretty good guy. He's I think he got this game for Christmas, Metroid Dread for Christmas, so he's been playing that. So he's live. We'll go ahead and raid him, and then yeah, I don't know how far he is. So if you haven't played the game, I don't think he's super far, but it looks like he at least has, yeah, he's at least it's further than in the beginning of the game at the very least. So I don't think he's near the end yet, but. Alright, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you Sunday for Name That Game Tune, and hopefully Monday for Kaze. Night, folks.